Oh? Are we in? Are we working? Huh? Huh? Alright, so I'm gonna... Give me a sec. I want to figure out my own volume compared to the game. I'm gonna... Give me a sec. I want to figure out my own volume compared to the game. I've been... Oh, I've been listening... Oh, he had a bit of a feedback loop there. I've been informed by an impartial third party, the Banshee Brew Bureau of Sound Assurance, that the game is very loud compared to myself. How do we sound now? How do we sound now? Could be a little louder. Give me just another wee sec. That should be good. I think that's fine. Alright. Put in a request with the Bureau of Sound Assurance. If I'm too quiet or if I'm too loud, they'll let me know. They'll keep me correct, I'm sure. Right. Straight back into it. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we were still down in the Gale Cliffs. Yes, and I think I've finished just about everything around here. I don't have all the fish, but we've done the pursuit, we've done... Yep, we've done the key, we've got the music box. We'll swing past the collector up near Blackstone Isle, and then he might get us going, probably, I'd say, to Stellar Basin. Then it'll be up to Devil's Spine. Oh, probably up to the Strand and then Devil's Spine. If I were to hazard a guess. Don't have any fish on me. Do have some of those. We will be picking up that crab thing on the way back. Alright, cool. Rest, so we're not going over the open sea in the dead of night. Because I saw a whale out there, and I guarantee those things are going to have teeth for some reason. Oh, goodness me. It should be due north. Okay, there's our old crab bucket. There we go. I think the light being off also indicates that it's... Game's still a little bit alive. Alright. Here. Ooh! Delicious. Deco. Back up. Okay. Bureau of Sound Control has assured me game's a little bit loud, so we'll do a little bit of that. Resume. And we'll see how that sounds. And on the way past, we'll pick up some... Oh, fuck me. Okay, swordfish. A little bit larger than anticipated. But I'm sure he sells for a lot. Alright, there's the island we're looking for. Why did I see something red down there? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's abyssal depth. Oh yeah, nah, that's not us. That's not us at all. Maybe at some point. And we've done a book too. More guide on psychology than simple financial transactions, delves into the fundamentals of the human psyche and outlines some truly inspiring tactics for bargaining. I get the sense the author isn't giving away all of their secrets, however. Smart. Alright, 10%. Ooh, increase buy and sell by 10%. That's what I like to fucking see. Like, I think, unfortunately, that's all we can... Oh! Get another one. Beautiful. Ooh. I can hear the wren outside, too. Oh, you hear me? Fuck, it's getting a bit torrential. Here we go. Oh? What's this? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Oh, we have an inquiry on the sign. Hold on. Push stone. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Alright, cool. Awesome. Audio. Unfortunately, at that level of sound, I can't hear anything, especially with the rain outside. That's lovely. I'm gonna bump it up just a little bit because I can't hear it. But the issue's then, do I bump up my microphone? Then you'll be able to hear the rain, and maybe not me. I'll bump it up just a smidge. 15 decibels. But how do I sound now compared to the game then? Because I can still hear the game at this volume, but down around where the S was, I couldn't. Just, there we go. Making some noises there for people to kind of guess, for the Bureau of Sound to investigate. And while we're here, I'm going to stow all of those and bring that back. Oh, goodness me. You know, we're sort of nearing the end of spring at this point. I didn't expect us to have any rain for probably about 9 months. The fact that we've had, goodness, that's quite the downpour. Very nice. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. He dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yeah, it was near the cliffs. Excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Trying to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. A few seconds later, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown by a high wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. This guy's one needy lad. The reef of the Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. Yep, alright, cool. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Where the fuck did you find that book? Power from the Deep. Yeah, okay, we already did that. Manifest. Use of these words is to induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. As always, I caution against overuse, selectively and strategically utilizing it when you need the most. Are there any parts you want to know about? No. Anything else? What are you doing with these relics? Why?
collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come.
Anything else? No. Why can't you search for these yourself?
The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate.
Okay. Alright. Not creepy, not at all. He's a normal and trustworthy guy. As always. I think Manifest is like a fast travel here, which is nice. But I should hazard it'll probably also kind of fuck with, there we go. Fuck with our engines or something a little bit as well. Ooh, there we are. In the meantime, I want to get back into Greater Marrow while the... Oh! Is that a bunch of cigarette butts? Testing tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Something wrong with these waters, man. Yeah, I wanna get back to Greater Marrow and sell everything while it's hopefully fresh. Maybe pick up some new engines or something while we're here. Anyone got anything for us? Oh, the lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that great expanse. Do you really think it's wise? Yeah, it was fine. Maybe this time you need to be more careful. Even you, with all your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks back along the dock. She's normal. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell by looking from the surface. Ooh, 44 instead of 13. Jeez. Well, there's also a length factor in that, I should imagine. That's good, though. Maintain. Alright, we're getting some cash. That's very much what we want to see, and I think that's all our fish. Yep. Speak to the fishmonger. Haven't seen that strange red light. Yeah, we know about that red light, man. We fixed it for you. We're good. But $8 for some prawn. The pricing's kind of fucked. Whatever. 10, 11, 10. Ooh! Okay, I need to look for more sailfish. Those things are worth their weight. Worth the room that they take up, I should say. Anything else in the cabin? Encyclopedia. Ugh. Ah, those are teeth, aren't they? And tongues. Oh. I think I liked it more as cigarette butts. Barbed eel, yeah. The map. Heading down there. A couple of islands to hit up that we really didn't see before. I think we kind of went this way. We didn't really get these ones. Might need to go have a look at those before we, you know, before we get too far from shore. I'm also going to undock us. And we're going to skirt around to... Oh, this fog's fucked. We're going to skirt around to Lesser Marrow and sell all of our doubloons. trophy ale. Bum bum. Anything? I wonder if I can use the... Hold on. Oh, kind of. Stingrays, shallow, dredge. Okay, yeah, I can kind of. Oceanic. It's a little bit far, I think. I can kind of see what fish are around. Oh, hey. Another boat. Is that a tentacle? That kind of looks like a tentacle on him, doesn't it? More dredge. Alright. Guess we'll scoot around this way and yeah, grab some of these other fish that are here. See if we can get any aberrations. Nope, guess not. Hello, little Oddle. Pleasure to see you again. I should really get some little emotes myself. Maybe Neutral will get out of the slump at some point and we can make something happen. Fire all of those ugly fuckers away and grab the doubloons. Trader. A returning customer. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. A fucking book. I'm not a library man. People gotta stop giving me fucking books. Doubloon, 1650. Citrine ring, 27, 44. Damn, a bag of doubloons, $60. Whoa, big bag of doubloons, 165. Very nice. Alright, cool. Let's see if the pinter's got anything for me. Deliver flag, pin boat, change flag. Do we have flags? Which flag would you like to display it? Put it on the fish flag. As you wish. Yay! He's adorable. Can we adjust the bunting? Bunting on? Okay, there's some bunting. I think that's those little flags there. Lovely. And let's paint the hull seaweed green. That took time. Cool. I appreciate that he just does that for free, I guess. It's good advertisement, I suppose. Gives people a little something to see about his work. Bomb. I think there might be a little something around here that I can swoop past while it's still night. Nope. I guess I was lying. Cool. This might still count as nighttime for the purposes of, yeah, guess not. Alright. I gotta stop looking at the other monitor when I fucking do that. I keep almost busting out the engines. Well, I keep actually busting out the engines. Bum, bum, bum. $15. It's in me. This guy's getting a bit weird. He's getting really obsessed with those abnormal specimens that we don't typically want to see. Yep, repair my stuff if you don't mind. And the big engines. Oh. I think I might need to... Hydraulic rod, yeah, no. Do some research. I was looking into this. Yeah, I need to think another one research before I can comfortably grab that, and then those jet engines. Yeah. No. That's alright. We'll grab that bigger engine in a little bit. We'll head up to Steel Point, I guess. Then around there, maybe swing back in, and then down. Because I do want to see the builder, see if she's got anything nice for me while we or for helping her set up a house. I also want to put that on there. The Relaxed Mind. Don't really think there's any point in picking up any fish because they're gonna be stale by the time we get anywhere to sell them. That being said, dredging for materials is always worth the shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. She must get a bit fucking cold. Living so close to a snowy mountaintop. Alright, babe, got anything for me? Don't even have any storage. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found something while I was unpacking. You should take it. She hands you... Oh, fuck it, another book. God damn it. Do I look like a Salvation Army? This is a potion shop. This is not... I do not take payment in books. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but it's otherwise in good condition. Yep. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff, be my guest. Okay. We do have storage now. Cool. That is nice of her. Can I... Hey, thanks for helping me move out here. I'm just gonna say... Alright, cool. Weird. Maybe she'll have something for me at a later date. If we're lucky, I suppose. For the meantime, we'll grab some woods. For oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. That's going directly... Fuck. That's going directly into researching those jet engines. So we can snag some of those. The upgraded twin propeller engine. That way we are not fucking dead in the water if I take a piece of damage randomly from a sea monster or some shit. Or a rock and bad driving. Then we will be absolutely fucking golden. Here. Shoop. Shit. Damn it. Oh. I'm clever. I can think through things myself. Do you reckon I can dredge up aberrant? Well, surely not. No, surely not. Might be able to make use of this, though. I think these might be... Yeah, these are 4s. Yeah, nah. That's alright. Dock up for the night. My storage. Whack those beautiful beasts away. And yeah, research some of these. Oh, that's a nice engine too, though. Later. For now. 5. Beautiful. Beautiful. And Doc, we'll snag some fish while we head back. Ooh. What do you reckon the foghorn does? Because I know that's something that we can... Ooh, black tip free shark. I know that's something that we can use, but I don't know if it's... Oh! The cleft mouth shark. It goes the whole way down. Oh, alright. A large body bisected by an enormous grinning maw. Teeth stretch down forever into the blackness of its large gullet. He's gross, and I don't like him, but he's my friend now. I feel like oh, there's another boat over there. Let's not make contact. I have a feeling the other boats are less friendly than I want them to be. Know what I mean? Oops. Any aberrant deals? No. Couldn't hurt to pull again. Nah. Alright, that's fine. I think these guys count as a twos, but yeah, nah. That's great. Fishmonger. 20, huge. 127 is very... 350! Okay. 305, I think that was, sorry. That's very big. You want to take a variety of cash? Yep, I know. What I do want to do is grab that. Yes. Alright, well, uninstall that. Send it to storage. We could probably sell the rusty outboard engine. I don't imagine we're really going to need it. Not anymore, not that we've got maybe some of the jet propellers. Oh, 270. Okay, yeah. I think one of those, two of those, that seems like a worthy investment, yeah. Especially if I get rid of that. Okay. Oof. Lovely. Lovely. I'm gonna put one of those there. Shit, she only had one. That's fine. Ooh, a tungsten light too. Might maybe grab one of those. 2130, 1825. Series of high strength bulbs make this a great option for illumination. Okay, fuck it. Beautiful. Oceanic, coastal shallow. I think I've got coastal shallow, yep. Oceanic, shallow. Alright, nothing new there for me. Nothing new there. Basic trawl net. I mean... Nah, there's no need. I may as well just fish while I go, right? And nothing to research. And the dry dock. I think we've probably got... We've got enough of that. Bum, bum. More. Okay, now we just need some linen. Okay. We can get linen. Bum. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we can get some linen later. Oh, I want that, though. I want that tier 2 hull. Whatever. And I guess at this point we may as well... Yeah, rest. Swoop down and in. Get rid of all our madness. I have no idea what that does with the increased fucking... madness accrues. Ooh, we are way faster now. Oh, yes. That's beautiful. Oh. Ah. That. Does that also look like linen? Hold up. Matt. That is linen. Okay. Oh, fuck, that was fast. Ah, because we spent a day sleeping. 10% resilient to panic. Biggest load of rubbish I've ever read. Goes on and on about breathing exercises, controlling your heart rate, as if that could help me. This is a judgmental fucking seller. Oh, ooh, if we maybe had some explosives on us, we could get in there and get some more of that refined steel or iron or whatever. We've not got any of that at the moment, and I don't yet have a need for more of it. Which kind of leads me to believe that... Oh, research. Kind of leads me to believe that I might be running a little bit behind on maintaining the boat. I feel like tier 2 I should probably be at, for the express reason of, like, it's giving me more materials than I've needed to, you know, get to it. You dig? Oh, hello. There we go. Beautiful. Don't think I can fit another one, though. I think we... yeah. Oh, well. Maybe. Let's try it. Yep, yeah, there we go. That'll do for now. We'll swoop past these islands, see if there's anything worth scavenging. I might even also drop one of our crab pots. Yeah, I could probably do it somewhere a little bit deeper. I know that's going to be a bunch of scrap, but don't really have the room for that at the moment. Oh. Is there a way I can... Oh. Love you. Oh, cool. Were I more clever, I would have figured out how to... That's... Hey, there we go. Look at me. forget where I'm going. Yep, down there. That looks like a place I'd probably be able to sell fish more. Ooh. What the fuck is that? Is that a weird jellyfish? Yeah, I want to see that. No, that looks like a hazard, actually. That might be what that is. Abyssal again. Coastal weird squid. Yeah, give me a weird squid. Oh, he's adorable! A firefly squid. That's beautiful. Do you reckon that's like a blue ring octopus? Surely. Probably. Well, another one. Ooh. I thought I could cram another one of them in there, but I don't think I can. Nah. That's a shame. We'll just have to narrowly avoid him, and then... Oh, that looks well deep. Cut butt. That is well deep. Come on, I'll drop that. A little madness circle. I'm going to avoid that. My storage. Get rid of those. Oh, there's no fishmonger here. That's okay. That's okay. We'll talk to the researcher first. Oh, I like her hair. Nice ginger. Goes well with the green. Looks good. Looks good. Hello. Wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? A fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here. Strange. I'm on the fuck... You're in the ocean. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've seen no other soul for months, in fact. I could do with some help if you have the time. Yeah, that was good. I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but I was attacked. Was it another sea monster? Was it a giant fucking snake thing? Well, yeah, there we go. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and I've been making do best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens that I need and please drop them off here. Oh, hey, would you know that I happen to have one of these? I've got a firefly squid. I don't have either of those two. Experimenting with different fishing strategies. Okay, cool. Here, is there anything else? Let me grab one of these for you. There it is. Wait, the specimens you're after. Yep. There you go. There you go. Is there anything else? Tell me about yourself. Okay. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences in Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There was no other female students in the department that year, or the year before that, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. Fuck off. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then when I was posted out here by myself. Is that a fucking castle behind you? Cool place to be posted. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just the machines. Is there anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspected it was disturbed by my monitoring equipment. There are dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess it's some kind of octopus or squid or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it tore apart the front. Weird. You're just not at all concerned about the fact that you've seen a colossal squid? There's a lot of valuable data and equipment I left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Anything unusual? Now that you mentioned it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me a while back while I was studying before she...
It was quiet, dead sister.
Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turn up in my collection net, my sampling tubes. They were letters I've never seen before, but they were written in her handwriting. They were her name. They were saying things, talking about what happened after she died. I can't explain it.
Very nonplussed about the emergence of your dead sister, but I'm gonna keep that under wraps. I'm pretending to tell me about that. I should probably look into some nets or something as well. Crab pots. Let's rest up for the night. We'll go exploring in the morn. Yeah. See if we can't find any. Oh, that's a good start. Other than that, what have we got here? Abyssal, probably anglerfish, not something we can grab. That's shallow. Ooh, does that kind of look like what the weird fish eaty guy wanted? He eats their hearts. Kind of looks like it. It was like a tiger mackerel. Nope. Ooh, barracudas. They're fucking weird looking. Ferocious fish, capable of great bursts of speed. Hunts by biting his prey clean in half. Fuck, alright. Metal. There we go. That'll do. And then we'll hiss off. Skirt! Beautiful. Storage. Whack those away. Ooh! Oh, the game's unhappy. Undock. I'm sure we're fine. Okay, this is going to be the basin. Right. While we're here, we may as well read. The Engineer's Companion. Was there any other books that we have? No, just that one. Messages. 7th of March, 1927. We're engaged to be married. We sailed us out to the very center of the stellar basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time. Waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep. The aurora shimmered in the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot remember what he said, or what I said, but I know I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. Postscript. I'm not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's date, given that it occurred in the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Beautiful. That's, you know what? I'm happy for yous. Okay. I can kind of see a tentacle to... Actually, while we're here, I might also... Dredging, yep, cool. A haddle? That's not something I can do yet. Oh, that's not the type of fish. That's a... Yeah, like oceanic or shallow or whatever. Yeah. Shallow, dredge. Haddle, dredge. Okay. I'm looking for weird, specific... like... squids and jellyfish and stuff. Was that one of them? That's a haddle. I think all that stuff is unobtainable for us at the moment. Let's skirt around the outside and we'll put on haste just fucking in case the creature from the depths reaches for us. Holy fuck. Yeah, we'll skirt around the outside, go exploring, see if there's... No, that's abyssal. See if there's anything of note around here. Oh. Messages. September 14th! Oh, okay, these don't all come in order. Right, so this would have happened first, then the... Okay. I was expecting to have... for them to be put in order, even if they weren't found as such. I've not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments were with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I can hear them still. He stared down at the open casket and then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. That's normal. That's super normal. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just go to the fucking center of the basin, huh? Actually, first we're gonna have a little chat with this. Ooh, sunnies. Broken spectacles. Cute. Oh, not much use to anyone in this state. Weird. I imagine these are girly pops then. Anything here I can do? Ooh, old generator sputters and ticks over. Okay. Laboratory. The laboratory is in ruins with the equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Let's open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. Research. Thank you. You empty the cupboards. Where do you want to look? Let's put the equipment on the table. Some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. Oh, that might be my haddling equipment later on. The other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuate to fort." Okay. Look around the floor. Look around the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that allow large gashes, or that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. Plucked an item from the gouge in the floor. Sure did. Sure did do that. Sure could have just not did that. Oh, more research parts. Fuck yeah. And I think that's also saying that we've... Yep, Engineer's Companion. Beautiful. Let's have a little... Engineer's Companion. Equipment types that use durability will use it 10% slower. Sweet. Large parts of this are irrelevant to the maintenance of boat equipment, but there are some small sections on waterproofing that hold useful advice. Okay, cool. Beautiful. That's... Oh, what are those blue? The blue might just be the tentacles, rather than anything, anything in particular. Cool. Oh, fuck. That gets scarier at night. That gets a lot scarier at night. Oh. Okay, cool. We'll skirt around the outside here and, oh, let's not touch the giant fuck-off jellyfish. Okay. I know that's not reaching for me, but I'm not happy about it either. Can we... Oh, yes. Beautiful. You. Glowing octopus. It's the evolved form. It's the next Pokemon evolution of that first one. Yeah. Can't get any more of those. That's fine. Hopefully. Oh, hey. Oh, what's up, girly pop? How you doing? Traveling merchant. Hey, again, come by for a chat. What do you think of the sterile basin? What beautiful crystalline water. It's a shame I can't take it on my boat. Or I can't take my boat too further in. Ugh. It's a shame I can't take my boat too much further in. I've run aground of the coral a few times. Oh, hello, shark. Come to say hi. Have you checked out the abandoned resort to the east? It's pretty impressive. There's probably some decent salvage to be had. You fucking loot goblin, you magpie. Whatever. It's kind of amazing how quickly it all falls to ruin without people around to maintain it. In a few years, these pontoons will probably go the same way. That's just the way of things, I guess. Is there anything else? What about those rare fish? I still haven't seen any of them. Sorry. got you a bit excited there for no reason. My storage. Okay, we're running out of space. We're gonna need to... ooh. They are rotting, but do you want them anyway? Sorry, where's your... Yeah, fish market. Yeah, they are rotting, but you want them anyway. They're pretty cute. Worth a lot less when they rot, I guess. Makes sense. Worth a lot more fresh, too. Okay, cool. I can't say that, can I? No. Alright. Don't really... Oh, yeah. This and that, yeah. Ooh, 500. Okay, pricey, but probably worth it. Tier 2 hull, 5 new cargo spaces, and 1 additional impact. Yeah, that's definitely fucking worth it. Ship 2. Cool. Oh, I think I can even afford that, huh? Yeah, we can. Oh, I might need more wood for that. No, we can get that. 4 new cargo spaces. Modifies cargo spaces, don't hold on. I think I would rather... Yeah. Yes. I could be very convinced to set up... Oh. There we go. Set up that for soon. Just need a little bit more linen. Cloth, and then we're good. Okay, cool. And I might... Research outpost. Where was... I haven't seen that abandoned thing to the east. That's alright. I think I'm going to... Yes, skirt around the outside, hit up that, and give her her fish that she wanted. And see if there's... Yeah, just more of these beautiful little squiddies. Oh, having more fucking inventory space is a godsend. Radiant squid. Oh, you know what? He's quite cute. I do like him. I will admit that. A beacon from the depths below. A glimpse of a new sky. Yeah, he's cute. I don't imagine that it's great for survival to be that glowy, but who am I to judge? They don't call me the survivalist. Wait, how the fuck? Am I thick? Yeah, no, we go this way. Actually, I may just swing past this and see what's good. More disturbed water, man. That's just more of those little squiddies. And probably even more of them. Feel like that's just a bit of a better... Yeah, we'll do that. Ugh. Oh, they're weird looking. Ooh, trophy. There we go. Yeah, a little bit out this way. Ah, there we are. I'm sure she'll be okay if the weird fish is rotting. The glow octopus. I mean, those get to be fresh though. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Oh, fuck, okay. Infected. That's a bit fucking weird. I might... Okay. Let's see what we can do about this, because these are the ones that I want to keep. I also would love to keep that one, but I don't think that's really in the way. Let me be a little bit more fucking clever for once in my life. Shut. Uh-oh. Can I not... Yeah, okay, there we go. Might need to... You know what, I might just discard some of these old ones. You... You... Yeah... a shame to leave so many fish, but I think the hammerhead shark, the fucking 2-meter hammerhead shark's probably going to be worth just a mite more. Maybe. Oh, not that I really have a place to sell it right here, do I? I'm gonna have to swing back past that pontoon. Storage. Boom, 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 boom. I grab you. Oh, you're still fresh. Oh, beautiful. Hey, researcher. Hello again. What do you need? Specimens. There you go. And then a weird aurora jellyfish. Okay. Guess that's it. Well, I might hit that and then go boom, boom. I think I do need to get into the basin there, so... Oops. Don't be fucking trying to reverse up directly into the land. Ooh, spiny lobster. He's cute. Holy fuck! Hostile tornado, I guess. I'm sure that's fine. Sure that's not an issue at all. I don't think I can... Whee! He's persistent, I'll give him that. Alright, let's go exploring out into the middle of the fucking... Oh. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. This might be the worst thing I've ever done in my life, actually. Oh, don't make me look down into it. Oh. This might be worse than Subnautica. It might actually be worse than Subnautica. Yeah. Haddle, dredge. Alright, where's the pontoon? Haddling, yeah. Okay, we just need to... Is this... Oh! Fuck, he didn't like me. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we're fucked. We gotta go. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Goodbye. Sorry, I disturbed your rest. Whew. Oh, okay, yeah, we have taken a lot of damage. I think another one, we would have been dead there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know if I could... Yeah, equipment broken. Whoops. Yeah. Can I pull up in here? Only a little bit. Like, there's nowhere to actually dock. But I can inspect this. The stone hums quietly. Yeah. Place your hand to the stone. The stone does not respond to your touch. Weird. I'm gonna hiss. Actually, do you reckon if I had turned off the lantern, would we have been safer? Because then he wouldn't have spotted us. You know what I mean? It says having the lamp on is great for your sanity, but it means other things can see you better. Which really isn't what I want to fucking hear when I'm... Okay. Oh, it being infected really reduced its fucking value. That's fine, whatever. So long as it doesn't infect everything else in there. Fuck. Eee. 50 is still nice. 32 is very nice. 36 is even nicer, and 14. Alright, cool. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something about the old damage we've taken. Ah, 100. That's 120. That was quite a bit. 9 and 9. That is a little bit better than the weird engine we've got, isn't it? Than the peculiar engine. But it is also free. Goodness me. Yeah, it really wants me to go in there. Do I have any other? Yeah, search for relics, collect samples. Firefly squid, yeah. Still need one of those. A coelacanth. That's gotta be super abyssal, so not something I can grab yet. Goliath tiger, gulper eel, oarfish maybe? Was something I could grab here, I think. Let me talk to you. Burrfish, the oarfish. Gale cliffs, sorry. Oh! That was for the Gale cliffs. I'm sorry, I didn't even grab you one while I was over there. Fuck, that's on me. I'll have to swing by again. Other than that, I need to... I think maybe just kind of sail around at night and see if I can't find that fucking thing your woman needs. The weird blue glowy. Hello, weird rock. Oh! That's a giant crab thing. Okay. Sorry, I disturbed you. I won't make that mistake again. What a hostile world. Well, I mean, I suppose I'm going around poking bears, but still, that's too hostile. Also, don't think this is really worth it. Gee. Fucking weird cookies. Fucking weird crab thing. Is there anything around here that's particularly cool? I guess I've got the... There we go. What is that? Need to haddle those. More haddling. Glowing octopus. Would be nice to grab some of those, but I'm kind of looking for... You know? For those aurora jellyfish. I assume that's kind of what this situation is those glowing jellyfish, but at the same time, kind of don't have anything to haddle with. It's probably safer at the moment to just kind of, you know, avoid that. Would this be better? Yeah. Okay, that is better. Shoop, shoop. Swoop. Oh, yep. That's definitely what I need. The fucking giant red beam from the sky, but I can't handle yet. I'm sort of hoping the that weird lab equipment would have helped me out, but didn't let me do it yet. Recuperate some of the losses from our our little run in there with the thing from the deep. Is there anywhere else that I can maybe... Maybe I'll try these islands. Maybe have to... Yeah, scoot over there for a bit. See if there's anything I can't do. Or go back to... Is it worth? No, it's definitely not worth trying to go over that over the night time just to see what happens. I'll just take a bunch of fucking damage. Nice, what is that? More haddling. More haddling. Lots to haddle, lots to haddle. None of it's really what I want. Well, all of it's what I want, but none of it can I do. Holy fuck! Holy shit! Oh my god. That was a giant fucking stingray. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. These are just nets again, not for haddling. Not for haddling. Engines, yeah, rods, volcanic, shallow, mangrove, yeah, nah. Fucking weird. Weird. Do you want these broken spectacles? Are these yours, researcher? Hello again, what do you need about the specimens you're after? That's it? Fuck. I'm a little stumped. A little stumped indeed. Undock. Oops. That didn't take damage from that, did it? Yeah, now we're good. That's Abyssal. Not something we can do yet. Oh! I might swing past that weird hostile rock. Again, where was that? And that might have been the other side of this. Yeah, I might swing past that weird hostile rock and see if, like, it's got something to... Like, if it's easier or less angry during the day. Might be a bit more fucking amicable. Just after I pillage this place for its wood. Yeah, I think one or two more. If it's got anything, it's probably not going to be more than 5 spaces, you know what I mean? Oh, the the Banshee Brew Bureau of Sound Assurance has come up with a good suggestion about a rule for no spoilers. I'm gonna have to implement that at some point whenever I figure out how to have like a little rule thing at the top. So these look unfamiliar to me. Red snappers. Okay. I don't want to take... There we go. Don't want to take too many. Oh, I wasted the whole fucking day. Well, I didn't waste it. I just didn't do the thing I wanted to do. Because I'm a bit of a silly goose. But that's okay, right? That's fine. Waves lap at a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. Look inside. Oh. A large scrap of paper. Yeah, we'll take that. Some doubloons. And some beautiful earrings. Okay, cool. Don't have the space for any of that, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around and pray that the giant fucking stingray thing doesn't show up and try to eat us again. Holy fuck. There we are. Fish market. Do you want some red snapper? You do want some red snapper. Look at you. Do I have anything else in here for you? No. That's fine. That was a weird big sign. I'm glad that docking is a safe endeavor. Gah. I might just, yeah. I might just rest for the night and then take that. Actually, do you wanna talk to me about that weird bit of paper I found? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go try and find that weird rock thing, and then was it not like around here? I could have sworn it was. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go have a look. Maybe it only spawns at night? Ooh, what are these? Oh, that's not... Okay. That's not something I can fish. That might just be a hazard to avoid. Huh. Oh, fuck, I should stop wasting time. Go try and find that thing. Maybe dredge up this wood while I'm here, because I know I'm going to need that for upgrades in the near future. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I could have sworn that weird rock thing was around this side. It might be... It must have been around the other way. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, alright. Oh, we also have one of those to store. Yeah, do you want to talk to me about the weird research paper I find? Hello again, what do you need? Really, you're not at all fussed. What if I've got in my inventory? You don't want to see this weird map fragment that I find? At all? Nah? No? Alright, cool, whatever. I mean, I guess that's your prerogative. Or if that's not your prerogative. We'll rest up again, and then we'll scoot out, see what we can... See if we can find that fucking thing, I guess. See if we can find weird hostile rock. Rock crab. That'll do. I'll be on the outside one of these places, so I might just do a full circuit. See if there's anything pretty. Not that. Couldn't hurt to check out that boat as well. Ooh, what are those? Fucking abyssal. God damn it. Whatever. While we're here. I was expecting something a little bit more exciting than a squid we've already seen, but that's fine. Let's get some foraging going. Dredging, sorry. Use its legal name. I think I heard some lightning over there. Concerning. Ooh. Fuck, they're making me work for this one. Nice. Back of the balloons. Is this something I can inspect? Yep, yes it is. Some boxes are scattered haphazardly on the shore. There's another scrap of paper. Okay. All of this is good to see. It would be a little bit gooder to see if I had... There we go. Bit more space. I can come back for that wood. I guess that's what I need to do. I guess I have to kind of search around for map fragments. Those are all docks. That's not a dock, but the pontoon over there is. What the fuck is this gonna be? A portrait or something? And anchor. Oh, new flag. Cute. Uh-oh. Let's scoot around the fucking... Oh? Hey, it's nighttime. Yeah, put my hand on the stone. Alright, okay. That being night, didn't do anything. Alright. Okay. Cool. Fish market, do I have anything to sell? I do! And it's even almost fresh. Fire all of these away into my storage. I've got so much stuff here. Maybe you would be so kind as to shipyard, repair my crab pot. I'm actually going to put that away. I might pick up one of the new crab pots just to kind of see if they're cool. Do a little bit of research. Grab like, I don't know, 2 per day, 1 to 3, or 2 to 3 per day. And roughly 2 days. Proof crab pot. More effective at catching. I guess, yeah, we'll do this one. I want larger things. And then let's pick one of those up just to see how it goes. And my storage. Can I, while I'm here, like fucking combine these? I can. Okay, cool. Where's that? Just gonna do that. That's gotta be... Is it that? Is that the smiley face? Let me... Kind of like a little island and then like a big... Then two that... Yeah! Yeah, north. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be that. I mean... Unless it's... No, it wouldn't be that. Is it maybe this? No. I'm gonna put it together whenever I find the last bit, and then we'll see. We'll see if that's something, you know, talking about. Something worth talking about. You know? Did I... Oops. Forgot to set a category and a title again. Whoops. I need to be a little bit more clever about that. There we go. That's a bit nicer looking. Alright. Yeah, it really wants me to go in the middle there. Might be... Oh, this was where Angry Crab was. Is it still? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What did I do about that? Like, you know, now that I'm looking at him, he's kind of got a skull face. He's kind of cute. Even if he's mad at me. But that's alright. Suppose he's allowed to be. I'd be mad too if I was disturbed from my slumber, shall we say. Shit. That might be what I fucking need. Hello, Blood Snapper. Oh, he's big too. Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. Oh. Okay, whatever. That's fine. You're allowed to bleed if you want, I guess. What is that beautiful thing? I can't see because it's through a thing. Okay. That might be actually what I need to do. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back and grab some explosives. See if we can't scoot in there today and figure out what's going on. And I guess if I can't buy any here, I'll have to go and buy Old Mate's stock, the whaler. Though I'm not sure if I can see them making me do that. But I don't remember seeing any, There we go. I don't remember seeing any explosives here, no. Oh, explosives. Cute. Oh, and you've got research parts. Ooh, those are pricey, though. That's fine. I'll be back. I'll be back for you. I'll sell you this, though, for 31. That's not bad. Look at them. Yeah. Alright. Huh. That looks like it's come up and burst through that person's house rather than, you know, having been built around it. Use some explosives. Beautiful. Debris crumble our way, thank you. What do you got for me? I hear a dog. just refined metal. I definitely hear a dog. I might... skirt around there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to... Oh, there's so much dredging to be done here. Oh, look at this beautiful boy. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around on the shallows. It occasionally lunges at the water, snapping some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. You jump off the boat into the thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Throw some fish towards the dog. You throw some scraps in the water near the dog. It pounces with a splash and swallows some. Poor thing. Call for it. Wags its tail briefly but doesn't move. Slowly approach. You wades ashore. As you near, the dog backs away a little bit. It sits. Okay, this is a good start. Do I need to do the right, like, combination of... Throw some fish. Ah, dude, you gotta stop eating the fucking sand and shit, man. Call for it. You make soft, encouraging noises, and it approaches, stopping just out of your reach. Hold out some fish. There you go. Hold out some scraps of fish in the palm of your hand, slowly, but begins licking at them. Pet the dog! You reach out and gently pet the dog. Its eyes follow your hand. It seems to understand that you're not a threat. Pet the dog again? Okay. You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, there's a sloshing of 4 legs through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is a few paces behind you. Tilts its head, questioning. Yeah, come on. As you continue, this time the dog follows alongside its tail, wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. Get into your boat. Turn around to pull the board. Oh, he's a beautiful boy. Okay. You lift the dog onto the deck, walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking at you. Maybe you could find a more permanent home. I would love to. He deserves a very nice home. And I don't think that a boat is probably the best place for him. Find the dog a home. Can I put him in my storage box? Is he gonna die if I do that? I raced towards that fish, and I think it heard me and fled. Oh, that also fled. What the fuck? Ah. It's my lights. Though I'm going to turn them back on now that it's nighttime. Alright, weird angry rock. Those... I think I can safely grab these, right? Just a little bit of income. Oh, actually, I'll give you to the researcher. She needed a friend. Yeah, she needs a friend. You can come say hi to the researcher with me. I'm sure you'll like her. Even if she's a little bit, lonely and weird. Fish market. Goodbye. Can I sell you this? No. Do you want to talk to me about the dog? No. No repairs to be done. Tea enter. Oh, okay. So that's how I can repair some things and not others. That's fine. It's not really something that I'm looking for. I am, however, looking for... Nope. Floating dock. Place to put all of the wood that I've collected. So many... Oh. Uh-oh. So many materials. A linen. I think I only needed one. Yes, I only needed one linen for this. There we go. That looks better. More cargo space, more hull space. Beautiful. this, this, that, and that. More space to hold engines, or yeah, okay, that needs two linen, which I don't have. May as well proc that. All right, additional engine slots. How's the boat look? Ooh, not too bad. That might be room enough for a little something. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Actually, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It could be. Later, though. Later, though. We just upgraded our engines. I think we can safely, yeah, use these for a little bit, and then. Sorry. There's something rotting in my storage. Let's just get rid of that. Let's pretend that's not there. There we go. You and that too. Gross. Alright. Alright, let's head out towards this, I suppose. Oh, I probably should have put that in storage, and I really should put my crab pot somewhere. Kind of scoot over this really quick. There we go. Oh, there are no crabs here. Pick up. I think that's probably because the fucking giant squid eats them all. It's horrible. It's horrible to look at. I don't like it. You want some fish? Disturbed water. Couldn't hurt to... Ooh, ew. Oh, he's wiggly too. Jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Alright, cool. What are you? A coral group? Were you one that I needed? For a pursuit? Catch a rare fish. No, it was a gulper eel. Fuck. Damn. You know what? Go. Consumed one, of course. Of course. No, it's perfect. He's perfect. Obviously. Oh. Once dazzling skin, now bleached and eroded, barely resists, and relieved at a final end. Cool. Nah, it's cool. I think he's very handsome. No, I can't put the dog there. There we go. That's a bit better. I think that's all I can reasonably fit. Alright, let's go. I don't have any. I don't have any crab things. Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah. Researcher, do you want a dog? A dog? Oh my gosh, let me see! The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down and petting it, grinning. The dog clicks her chin in response. I could definitely take this off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yeah, you should take the dog. He's really cute. Look at him. Oh, thank you. We're going to be such good friends. He can be my assistant. He's got a dog. Suddenly the dog stands upright and begins to... Oh, stomach heaving. Seconds later, a wet glob on the floor. That's interesting. I suppose that's yours. Do you want it? Oh. Did you eat... You didn't eat one of my rings, did you? I can clean up the rest. Don't worry about it. Okay, that was cute. Was that the extent of that? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Hello again. Different species, god damn it. What am I to do? Still stumped. I will find something somewhere, I'm sure. I didn't take damage there now, okay, cool. I'm going to swoop back down to the pontoon. And then I guess go check out some of those other islands that were around, or go dredging amongst the wreckage over there, see if I can't scrounge up anything worth using or taking. I don't imagine everyone there died, so it's not really grave robbing, is it? If it's abandoned stuff, it is salvage. For legal reasons, right? I think it's all I can reasonably grab. Fish market. Ooh, yep. I think that's pretty good. 91's pretty good. Alright, let's... I should have cleared out those. Whoops. Give me a sec. You know what? While we're here, we may as well fucking fill up, if we were already heading back. That's a bit still, but that's fine. So long as it's not rotting, I think the value's okay. Even if it is somewhat lowered. Fish market. Yep, sell all. Boom. And storage, we're going to store that. I should probably... The sinew spindle. I should probably swap this out at some point for a nicer one, but... You know, what can you do, I guess? Let's rest up for the night. We'll go over in the morning. Doc, let's get it. Just make sure again that there's nothing that I can really... It's all Haddle, it's all Dredge. Well, the Dredge is nice, but... That's all Haddling. How the fuck do I Haddle? Encyclopedia? I mean... Yeah, these are definitely, like... I don't know. Oh. Is this something I can make use of? More dredge. More dredge for treasure. I mean, that's fine. I guess I would rather take it than not take it, but I'm still looking for a way to Haddle, fuck's sake. Linen? Linen. Beautiful. This is actually what I'm like on the basketball court, just absolutely freaking dudes. It's a little bit less impressive when I'm trying to pull up bits of lumber, but you know, you can't always look your best, can you? That was the move that made LeBron James cry, though. Okay, okay, good. That's a lot of wood. That's some linen. It's that stuff that we need for the next few upgrades. And we'll even pick up just a few fish to sell to fund it. What we can say, we haven't seen any aberrations for a little while, have we? Okay, get in there. Something slithers into your cargo. Fuck's sake. Making my fish sick. Look at him. In fact, that's another one of those. I think we're running out of storage space quickly. We're gonna need to floating deck. Yeah, let's burn these on the ooh, hold rods. Cool. I think we've got, well, we can start clearing out a bunch of this for space, and there we go. Okay, that's a bit more manageable. Got a lot of things here that I should really start using, though. Research chief among them. Would like to get into these, but we haven't gone to those areas yet. We should probably look into some nets too, though. There we go. Nets. I have a feeling next we're going to be going into the mangrove, so being able to use this will... There we go, that'll help. And then... I think we make the effort to swing around these islands and then maybe back up into the dusty pontoon around that side, just to fucking see if it, just to see if any of the stuff we need's up there. / stock up on explosives. I think we've kind of pilfered everything we can from that location. Yeah, everything looks pretty well taken care of. I know there's still some stuff over there for us. Yeah, actually. Let's see if we can't catch up to that cool swirly wind spot. Nope, never mind, it's already fucking gone. Cool. It's whatever. It's not like I really wanted it that bad anyway. Yeah, look inside, and we'll grab that last bit of wood. And... holy fuck! Stress tornado. Okay, yeah, nothing there for us. Is that gonna chase us? Holy fuck, it does. Weird. Oh, it's gunning for us. Oh, juke it. Yeah, break his ankles. A collection of cases of... Fuck! Our rod's fucked. I should have known running over land wouldn't, turn it off. Turn it off? Disperse the tornado. A collection of cases are washed up against the shore. Some have already been split open. Others have lost their contents to the waves. Photography equipment. Okay. Not great. We didn't meet that photographer, did we? No, she had set up on an island to the south. Didn't she? Oh, maybe she's over there. I think I see a... Yeah, I think I see... Oh, more dredgings. I think I see a little dock or something. Lots of treasure. Lots of treasure. We're gonna have a field day when we finally get back to Little Marrow. A doubloon. Curious looking chest is half submerged in the sand. Look inside. Why is there... Oh, hey. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. This is probably abyssal. Yeah. Disturbances in the water of abyssal depth. That's where we were before. Treasure dredgings. We'll hit that up on the way back, but for now, let's see what's going on over here. I don't want to pick up too much in the way of fish, just in case there's nothing, there's nowhere to sell at all, you know? There we go. Beautiful. Campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite with strange symbols scratched into the sand. Huh. Search the campsite. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsing at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. Well, let's inspect the symbols in the sand. I'm sure they are totally fucking safe looking. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off in a hurry and looks unfinished. Huh. I guess it's these? Has to be. Inspect the last symbol more. Oh! Another sapphire ring. You take it for yourself. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Yep. Whoever left the footprints were barefoot. The prints are wide and perhaps indicate that they were left by a man. But you don't know much about footprint. I'm not a foot expert. Not a foot expert at all. Unlike some of you freaks, I'm sure. Okay, weird. Guess we'll dock up for a bit. Then we will... Oh, I can't... I don't have storage here. Okay, undock, that's fine. I want to see... Around this side, I have a feeling there's going to be weird rocks or something. Well, that does look like weird rocks, but that might just be odd texturing. That kind of looks like a plateau, or like a... Huh? Oh, yeah. Fucking... Yeah, I forgot the net got a little bit cooked, didn't it? Not the net, the fishing line. It's fine. Oh, banana guy. Banana man. You approach the hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Gotta get the character for this one. Fisherman. Deep. Coals. Respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid and they're like, ew. The answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll and they tap the shape depicted. It's a red snapper. Okay, don't have any of those on me, but I know where to find them. I guess there's not really much point in me lingering too much if I don't have any nets to fish with. Sapphire. A lot of sapphire stuff. Research. Okay. Let's have a little look around the... Wait, is this Inglefell? No. Scales. Don't like that noise. Let's have a little look around here, see if there's anything else of note, and then we'll... I don't suppose I can do this. Nah, because I need oceanic fish. That's all that I can really, well, grab at the moment. That's all I can hoist up. Yeah, okay. Don't imagine there's anything there. Go. Let's get back to the girls. We'll try and be quick about it. Do also need to remember that the... It's oceanic? Oceanic. Woo, weird. Wait, okay. Oh, okay. Ew. Oh, blackfin tuna. Cute. Do also need to remember that whenever we get an abyssal rod, there's baby giant fish. Baby giant sea serpent. Let's hist. Not hist. Lights, just in case. Because I have a feeling they might go out at some point. Like that. Oh, that makes a fucking world of difference. What's up, boys? Can't talk there. What's up, boys? Okay, now that we've docked up for a moment, I'm going to be clever, stand up, stretch my legs, grab a quick drink. Oh, I'll be right back. There we are. That's me back. Potion in hand. Still no ideas about how to go handling. That's just not something that I'm aware of. I do want a bunch of packed explosives, though. That is up my fucking alley. Boom, 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 boom. Also want to see this last map fragment. Okay, so it looks like a fucking... It looks vaguely phallic. It's not gonna lie. It looks vaguely phallic. And it's... North is kind of that way. So it looks... Oh! It might be here. That might be what it's telling me. Devil's Spine? How many markers can I put? Oh, I can put several markers. Okay, cool. Maybe loot. Maybe loot there. Maybe loot. I've also been told that photographer is hanging around, which pursuits... These are all core pursuits still. Weird. Okay. Snake mackerel, red snapper. Huh. Alright, whatever. We will deal with that when and if it becomes relevant. I'm pretty sure that's... Unless it's this situation... No, there's no way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's this situation here. Or this one. It's one of those two. It kind of looks like a fish. You know? Yeah, I don't think it's that one. Oops. Remove marker. I think it might be this. Oh, zoom all the way in. Oh, it takes forever. Ugh. Alright, let's get that map zoomed back out. Yeah. The photographer should be somewhere around here. But I think I... Whatever. Let's grab some wailing yards. Boom. 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 Worst comes to worst, we don't use them now, we'll use them later, right? Undock. That was weird. Boom. Hello. Fish market. Sell what we've got. 22. Yeah, not bad. I have to put that in storage, the photographer's bag. Strange. Also, definitely gonna have to go fucking hand out all these doubloons that we've got at some point. It's... Yeah. Oops. Let's get some sleep. Oop. Let's go for a quick little fucking wreckfish. Yeah, that's fine. Coastal blackmouth salmon. Dredge. Oceanic perch. Man, I don't believe there's going to be anything else really of particular note around here. I assume we're going to have to head back over to the Haddling place and just see if we can't scrounge up something. Unless I'm absolutely missing something, you know? Maybe I'll talk to the fishmonger or someone again. Maybe if I swing past the destroyed laboratory once more, I'll be able to make use of those prototype parts. But I don't know how likely that is. I don't know why it would not let me just do everything the first time round. Unless I needed her dog. But even then she didn't say, hey, by the way, I've got, you know, something there that you might be able to use. She just kind of let me do my thing. Oh, there we go. Stingrays. Yeah. That's making noises. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this will be another flag, I would imagine. Yeah, ooh, pirate flag, cool. Maybe different flags will affect how the other, like, nighttime boats respond to our presence. We haven't been close to any of them yet, but I can see that if I've got maybe maybe if I've got, like, a pirate thing on, they'll avoid us or attack us or something. Maybe if they are pirates, if we've got, like a diamond one on, they'll think we're a merchant and try to take our stuff. Storage. Send all... Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. We are, yeah, fast running out of space. Okay. We're gonna have to go down to Little Marrow and see if there's... See if there's anything cool over there. She said... I might go and see if the photographer lady was over this way. Just out of curiosity, because I'm not sure if I went to this island. Is it this one? I think it's that one. Yeah, I don't think I've been to this island, so maybe she's over here. Or is this going to be another... Yeah, it's another flag. Alright, cool. You know what? Might be a cool one. Ooh, it's an Ouroboros. Against the pale blue, a serpent consumes its tail, an endless loop in the cycle. Okay, cool. Ah, okay, cute. The ridge of the ship with a familiar-looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor. Except this one has a huge breach in one side. No, it's fine. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Yeah, look in the cabin. You look in the cabin. Check the cupboards and drawers. Cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. They're in the cabin. Try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Okay, cool. Check the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips down from the top. Okay. Check the cargo. Poke through the cargo hold. A few items were in, but most is lost to the sea. Another basic fishing pole. Guess we'll have that installed. No reason not to. Oh! And a wavelength engine. Okay, cute. A weak valve engine. No, a wavelength engine. Oh, I can send it to storage. Alright, cool. That was cool. Things to think about, things to do. But also that didn't shed any light on the... Oh, dolphins. Didn't shed any light on the possible location of, Can I say hi to them? Hello. Cute. Yeah, it didn't shed any light on the possible location of a, proposed photographer. Makes me wonder if the photographer's even still kicking around, because we find her bag somewhere, so surely that's indicative that maybe she's crashed ashore or something? I don't know why else we would have found her bag, unless that was the case, right? Okay, nothing else we can do there. Have we been over to those islands? I don't think we have, but we could go. First, however, little mount. Fucking another one of these weird rocks. Right. Maybe I need a particular flag on or something to be able to work that. Some more wood there to dredge, but I think we have plenty enough wood. Alright. Trader, boy oh boy, do I have some things for you. Oh my lordy me. Alright. Well, firstly, okay, those are not all going to be 44. Okay, the sapphire ones are 44, the opals are 35. Sweet, 44. Some doubloons, which I think were 16, yep. Sapphire rings, 49.50. Some broken spectacles. I wonder why that's a thing that you're willing to buy off me for so much. Like, surely a doubloon would be worth more than that, but... Or would be worth more than the glasses, I mean. But whatever, I guess. Goblet. Anything else? Don't think so. Grieving Father, you have anything? Yeah, is everything okay? Whatever, cool. Dock worker. Yeah, okay. Do you ever process shipments for Blackstone Isle? That old ruin? Oh, doubt it. Let's see. Flicks through a large logbook. Appears to be a record of shipping manifests. He's, you know, pretty friendly. Amicable enough to just help a random person. Thought so. Don't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. What can I do for you? Blackstone Isle. Okay. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Oh no, there's a few around the eastern side of the island. Mostly rotted away by now, I expect. Or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting the rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. What occurrences? Oh, what do you know about any strange occurrences? I overheard tale in the tavern some years ago. Sounded pretty strange to me. Well, it must be fucking strange if you remember it. A couple of years later, supposedly, some 20 odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from around the sea floor. Okay. Oh, okay, so this game takes place in the 1940s, I think. Yeah, probably around the 1940s. Okay, prime. They pried it open to see and took up what was inside for themselves. That very night, a fog rolled in for the first time, and it's cloaked the seas every night since. What was in that accursed casket, nobody knows. All of the crew that laid their eyes on the content went mad or worse. casket. Crews have since disappeared without a trace. But the fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? What else can I do for you?
Oh, that's fine. Just wanted to chat. I have flags to deliver. Unique design. Do you want me? Yeah, put the Ouroboros one on. As you wish. Deliver a flag. Bit of fabric. The anchor? No thanks. Deliver a flag. No thanks. What? I mean... Sharpman. Okay. Oh, yeah. You want, like, aberrant crabs? Okay, that's like a thing. For, like, a ladder. Yeah, okay. Cortex decorator. Yeah, okay. You're... Yeah, okay. Effigy crab. Fucking weird. Gonna pretend you don't know anything about those. Oh, goodbye. No. If I were smarter, I would be able to catch a few of those, but I'm not. For some reason, I didn't deign to empty out my cargo. Well, that was a port. Alright, what? Lighthouse Keeper. Do you have anything for me? Have you seen anything significant from the lighthouse recently? The fog. It's behaving. It's as though... It's... I just stuck on the wrong accent. It's as though it's reacting to the lights that cut through it. It swirls and crashes against the edges. Huh. From the top of the lighthouse, I see dark figures seething in the thickest tracks, out beyond Little Marrow, where the lights dwindle. Of all that, I've seen your lights seem to anger them the most. What the fuck have I done? What do you know about the mayor of Little Marrow? He's... I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Did you know the guy? Well, I assume you know the guy, but personally? I don't know. First, fishmonger before I forget. Sell our fucking things. And then whack these back in storage. There we go. Shipwreck got anything for us? Mangrove, yeah. Indeed. I've got 6 research parts, which is quite a fucking lot. That's coastal and oceanic. I guess I could always... Large trawling net? Yield roughly 12 per day is pretty good, but I don't have space for it. I suppose... More crab pots. No idea. Oh. Maybe these are for... I have the... No, these are also just crab pots. Fuck. I have so much stuff, and I need linen. I need linen badly, so I can get rid of all the guff in my inventory from, well, everything. Uninstall that. Take it away. Take it away, Ernie. We can dredge, coastal, shallow, yeah. To the mayor? What can I do for you? I'm gonna ask about the wider region. Tell me about Blackstone Isle. Don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow.
or I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. They must have had a special agreement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. There's very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner, nor I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabitable. Nobody seems to think there's an address there. People seem to reckon that there's nobody at Blackstone Isle, which would make sense if you couldn't see the fucking house on it from here. And if the guy wasn't getting food from anywhere. Huh. All strange occurrences. We'll rest, though. Beautiful. Cabin. Oh, yeah, we have a new note. Right. We've engaged to be married. Ah, here we are. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 rise, he knows. Okay. Alright, cool. Where have I not been? I think I've been to those isles. Pretty sure that's where... Nah. Have I been to that bottommost island? I think I have. I think that bottommost one was where the guy in the golden robes was. Yeah, I think this was the golden robes. I think this was where... Yeah. I might swing past it again anyway, just in case. Do I happen to have a... No, okay, that's fine. Actually, yeah, okay, I think I've definitely done those. Oh, actually, that might have linen. Because that's what we fucking need, and then we can pick up the rest of it as we dump the materials in the other upgrades. Save some room in our storage, finally. Cod. While I'm stopped up, I might check my encyclopedia. What did Olmate want? He wanted a snake mackerel. I still haven't seen... Is there like a search bar? No? Coastal? Blue mackerel, cod, grey eel, yeah. Tiger mackerel, congaree, blackmouth. Firefly squid is rod trial. Not a pot, but it's a day in the stellar basin. Coral, hammerhead shark. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a snake mackerel yet. Blackfin tuna. Yeah, okay, that's all aberrations. Strange. Whatever. Go. Sweet. Ow. Oh, didn't even take any damage. Beautiful. Oops. A silver trinket. Tarnished silver. I think this might be metal. Yeah, I think I probably have enough room for it, but kind of don't want to start grabbing too much metal again, just in case I'm, like... You know? I mean, I say that, I'm already grabbing all the fucking metal in the world. There we go. Just one more to satiate my hunger for metals. It's probably a bad idea for me to be just out here in the dark. I might start making my way over to the island again and see if there's anything that I've missed somehow. Oh! It's one of the fucking squids again, goddammit. Oh, that's a vessel. Ew. Yo, it's stressing me out. Leave me alone. You wanna say hi? Oh. Meep meep. I guess that boat wasn't real? I mean, it's the only explanation. It's got to be a ghost boat. And you know what? Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge, huh? A spirit myself. Don't usually encounter a lot of poltergeists. They don't generally want to buy potions from me. But at the same time, more than welcome to swing on past if they want. It would be kind of hypocritical of me to, you know, to not invite them into my store. So, yeah. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Boys, the inventory's cooked. I need to start organizing this a lot better. And I need to start getting rid of some of the fucking weird shit that I've got here. Probably don't need a weak valve engine, if I'm being real, but it's what I've got. It's what I've got. Okay, just barely enough. Ah, fuck, my thing's infected. Okay. Do you have anything? No, about this weird species you're after. Damn it. Let's get over to the Starlight Pontoon. It's a beautiful name. Beautiful, beautiful name. It's so vibrant and blue down there. Holy fuck! Alright, we gotta go. That really didn't like that. I lost a card. Okay, maybe moving around at night was not my smartest choice. I've definitely had better ideas than that. Let's be honest. Fuck. Sell. Shit. Shipyard repair, please. Yeah, okay. Coastal and shallow, mangrove and coastal. That would be oceanic, coastal, shallow, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to start selling shit. Can I? Yeah, definitely don't need that anymore. Probably gonna say I don't need a weighted line. Well, I probably don't need a basic fishing pole, because I've got this. That's just... Those are nicer. I would rather keep this. Out of everything there, I'd rather keep that. Okay. Gee. I forgot to... Kind of forgot to go to Blackstone Isle. I might run the... Yeah, I think I'm going to run the... Oh, actually. We have an ability for this. Yeah, let's manifest back to Blackstone Isle. Oh! Okay. That was fucked. I don't think we lost any durability or anything, though. I think that might have undone upgrades on our ship, though. Fuck. Surely it didn't. Wanted to see... No. Alright, cool. That was a waste anyway. I thought maybe you'd want to see the this. Nah. Alright. Muse detected, go inside, it's locked. Alright. I'm gonna cure the insanity. Do that, and then I think I am gonna have to go up there and see if the if there's any like dredging things up there, but that's so far away. Ouch. I just have to assume that that's what it is, because that's Ron's wailing. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to assume that that's where it is, because I honestly have no idea how to go about this this whole haggling shebang. Alright. Dock up. Fishmonger, don't have anything for you. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the shipwright's fine. Oh, okay. Weird. Wonder why that was playing like I didn't have... Huh. Any stuff for it. Whatever, I guess. Okay. Undock. Let's see if we can find some linen on the way there. Oh, might rest for the night. Actually, no, we should be fine. We'll go past the builder. She might have something for us. Don't think I've been over there yet either. But I also don't know if that's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of dredgings and stuff. There's another boat there. Maybe we'll say hi to that other boat. You don't happen to have any linen on you, do you? Is it linen I'm looking for? No, that's... Eewee. Builder, anything cool? Nope, cool, whatever. Rest until morning. Whatever. Undock. Oh, fuck, that's it. That's what we needed. Shit, cheers. Surely you've got more than the one, though, right? You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Oh, thank you. Yes. Sweet. We are fucking sorted. The inventory has been cured. Bronze whale, gray eel, dredge. That looks like it might have been... Yeah, stingray. Okay. We can come back for all of that later. After we... I think, yeah. I think we'll go over there, see if that treasure leads us to the equipment we need to Hatter. What the fuck is that place? Oh, we're going the wrong way. There we are. Might be someone around here to sell to. Couldn't hurt to pick up. Oh, it's fucking blue mackerel again. I thought there was something more impressive there. Oh, big tuna. That's a bit more impressive. Boom, boom. Yummy tuna. You know, we don't get... Ooh, Resermouth. Okay. You're cute. You know what? I give you a smooch. Mwah, 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 mwah. Half teeth, half muscle. This fish's sole purpose is the pursuit of its unfortunate prey. Okie dokie. What was I saying? Yeah, you know, we don't get a lot of opportunities to indulge in food, you know, being a spirit and all, but closer to Halloween, closer to the full moon, I can manifest in a little bit more of a physical sense, and I tend to enjoy eating some sushi while I am, or even, you know, tuna onion sandwich, something like that, you know. Is this something I need? Oh, that's mangrove. Okay. No, that's not something that I can do then. What's going on here? Oh! That's a crab! Oh, you almost got me, you fucker. I'm gonna dredge right next to her. Oh. Huh. That's a strange sight. Dog tags. Perv dog tags. Alright. Let's head over to this fucking pontoon. Sell what we got. Have a rest. Imagine this is also going to be mangrove. No, it's coastal. Cute. A grey mullet. The old Australian. These will be nice to repair the damage I took being a fucking idiot. Okay. A gleaming mullet. Ew, it kind of looks sacky. Scales swollen into large clustered pustules. A golden liquid shimmers from within. Shammers? Alright. 4 a.m. That's a totally reasonable time to be pulling into port. I hear grumblings in the forest, and I'm going to ignore them. You know? Fish market. What do you got for me, babe? What have I got for you? A blue mackerel still. Blackfin tunas still. Are they still? They were fairly fresh, I would have thought. That's also still. Fuck. What about this? That's fresh. Good. Oh, yeah. You have floating dock. Beautiful. Yes. All right, let's clear up our fucking storage because I have been neglecting it. 9 new cargo spaces goes very hard. Hold rods. Rods and nets. 4 new cargo spaces. 1 for engines and a light. I might do the light first, because I can foresee it becoming very useful. Engines, yeah, these are going to start taking a lot of resources, I can already tell. Yeah. Cloth. It's the only one that doesn't take any cloth. Whatever, we'll do it then. I have more than enough metal that I don't really think I need to worry at the moment. I think I would rather this. Yeah, that looks really nice, actually. So that way I could have, yeah, alright. There we go. We only needed the one. Yeah. Wood. That's the big one. That is very much the big one. Alright. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy to have more inventory space again. Happy that also means that I should be able to upgrade the engines at some point, which will get us around the place faster. I guess while we're here, I might indulge myself and uninstall, twist that, install, boom, boom, and then these, yeah, coastal, shallow, mangrove coastal, yeah, that's fine. Don't really need anything else there, so I may as well grab a net. The improved trawling net. I do some research. Maybe I can grab an even better net. Oh, that's the shallow mangrove. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just I just don't have the space for it, I think. Yeah, nah, that's fine. Guess we might as well put the peculiar engine back in, just because, I mean, we've got the space, right? No reason not to. And then floating dock? No, shipyard. We'll put this in. Lasts for 2 days before it needs repaired. Ability unlocked. Trawl net. Passively catches fish over time while deployed. Cool. Net. Oh, okay, cute. Let's get some rest. Cure some of that fucked insanity that we got. Okay. I didn't see anything over here, but that really looks like where the treasure is. Like, right? That really looks like it. Let's see. Don't have the equipment for that. Oh, got a fish. Okay, troll net's very cool, actually. That's gotta be the volcano fucking place. Yeah, it was like around here that it was telling me there was treasure, but I don't see anything. 8 kilometers. Grab mullet, mackerel, abyssal, fucking everything under the sun, but nothing to help me haddle. Maybe something around this side of the island? I think I might actually be just way off course. I think there's just something that I've missed somewhere that I'll need to, yeah. I'm stock depleted, yeah. Alright, whatever. Let's get back to Steel Point. Gotta head south from here. We'll, there we go. A little bit southeast. Beautiful. Actually, look, I did say I would go and, oh, alright, starboard or whatever. I did say that I would go and see what's happening over here. I guess I should keep my word, shouldn't I? Beautiful. Broken monocle. Dangerous to put that anywhere near your eyes. Okay, this kind is fresh still. Whatever. Let's see. Pull alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Yeah, it was good. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of front guys peer out at you. Who goes there? Fisherman. What do you want? Just checking if you're okay. Do I seem okay? I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to deliver this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in the deep waters. I've seen it. It hung out in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this whole vessel had I not bolted for the shallows. I'm not going anywhere near that with further with that cursed island. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sweet, large package addressed to a dock worker at Little Marrow. It's dense, damp, and very sticky. What the fuck is this dock worker doing, man? Dark fluid oozes. Prosciutto added. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear faintest whispers coming from it. Okay. I suppose... No, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. I don't have equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Getting over it with mind and body. Hey! I'm getting over it. Alright. Safe travels. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Getting over it. More dredgings to be done. Alright. I feel as though I'm tricking myself into running errands when I really, really should be heading out to... Are they coming for me? Yep, they're coming for me. That's fine. Yeah, I'm tricking myself into running errands when I really should be doing my damnedest to sort out and figure the fucking trawling thing. Hattering. Bill, do you got anything for me? No. Alright, whatever. You seem very happy to be here, though. You know, I'll appreciate that. I can... Yeah. Rest. I should also be really clever. And And mark that in here, I've got, I guess, yeah, treasures. Whatever. That'll do. Yeah. This game went from really quite calming, really quite lovely and relaxing, despite the horrors, to just quite scary. It's just actually quite an unfortunate game to be playing. Especially because I've found myself stuck in the many-eyed mackerel. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning frantically. All eyes can see right through you. Yeah, because I am proving to be too dense to sort out and decipher how to hatter. I think that's a stressing endeavor. Hello, I have a package for someone here. Shoop, 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 shoop. I also have things, I guess, for the trader. Hello, find anything special today? I have. Also, dog tags, a name and number and address are printed in duplicate. Strange. Did I find another flag? Hook flag. Nah, I'm good. I like the Ouroboros for now. And dock worker. Got a package here for you. Delivery. Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off to the dock without another word to you or compensation. Oh, okay, cool. Good luck, guy. I hope you're happy, I guess. Let's, let's turn in and snag these fish off to the fishmonger. Maybe we'll, there we go. That was definitely safe for the engines. Totally 100% safe. Fishmonger. So many fish for you. Ooh. 38. It's a lot, actually. I will admit. That is much more. Shipwright. Repair. Boom. Dry dock. I still didn't have any... Yeah, nah. Nah, that's fine. I guess... Yeah, I guess I'll head back down to... the laboratories and stuff, see if I can't figure out what's with all this hattering. It's not like there's, you know, really anywhere, any other direction kind of afforded to me to explore. I should also map this as needing bombed. Oh wait, do I have bombs on me? No? Okay. Next time, I'll remember. Totally gonna remember. F. Bomb. Cool. I did explore that island, didn't I? Dredge, steel and wood. Treasure. There we go. Now that I've figured out this fucking mapping business, I'm substantially more likely to use it, I suppose. Now that I realize that I can... Oh. Huh. Shit. Yeah, I'd rather that than anything else. There we are. Yeah, we've had a look at that one. Yeah, ooh, Abyssal. Yeah. Nothing really we can do there. The research I post. I do need a red snapper, though. Oh, this is quite peaceful. Hmm? Spiny lobster? Don't really have room for you yet. Maybe later, maybe later. I don't imagine you've got anything new for me either. Researcher. Hello again. No, rare species. Back. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll go on down to the pontoon, sell that, give this guy the red snapper. Yeah. More fucking wood dredge. Holy fuck. I know that was just me fucking up the dredging, but the noise made me think it was the tentacle from the beast coming up to spear me, and I got frightened. I got really scared. I can't fit any of those in. It's so scary. I don't like them. There we are. There's no fucking way. Oh. Did I actually just need a net to grab that? There's no way. Wait, what? It's coastal? Have I just not been seeing them? Oh, I feel like I've wasted 3 hours. God. You know what? No, I'm happy. I'm very happy that this happened, because now I don't have to deal with it anymore. Maybe I was just being an idiot. What does the encyclopedia say? Illuminating the netherworld with a dull glow. With few predators, the species is spreading rapidly. Fuck, is it? I haven't seen it. Did it have to be at night? But I've been scouring the place at night. Huh. Well, that's alright. It's whatever. I will take the dub. I'll take the win on that. And I will just ignore everything else in the world. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool, whatever. Shipyard... Fish market, fish market. A little bit still, but you'll love it. A little bit still, but you'll love it. Fresh. Can I move to cargo? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Shipyard, repair. Then I guess I kind of have to rest because I need to. I'm gonna go cut straight across. Have a geese at the. Yeah. Gonna cut straight across. Have a geese at the guy. Kind of tell him that I have a fish for him, and that he's gonna be very happy because it's gonna be super tasty. And then he's going to ask me for another fish that I can catch really easily nearby that I have already been to. / that is already currently in my thing. Ooh. Oh, another Cthulhu. Another Cthulhu statue. Rock slab. What would you like? 4-legged... Oh, 4 large, powerful fish ships. Huh. What does that look like, I wonder? Encyclopedia. Wreckfish? No, not the wreckfish. Black-mouth salmon? Kind of looks like a black-mouth salmon, doesn't it? Alright, well, I'll mark this for later. And I'll mark it as... actually, you know, we'll do that. We'll mark it as that. And then we'll go talk to fucking the guy again. Go talk to Yellow Robe Joe. Give him the fish that he yearns for. That's Abyssal. Okay. Hey, big man. Okay. Right. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't catch fucking a bunch of red snapper right next to you. And I'm gonna pretend that, like, it was... I actually did need to go really far for it. The answer... skibbity... give me the... You guys give me that one. That one's the suckest. Actually, it's pretty large. Okay, you can have the little one. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another sacrifice. Like a fang tooth. Okay. I don't know if I can do fang teeth. Fang tooth? Wait, hold on. Isn't that a... Fang tooth. Didn't I... No, that's a gnashing perch. Sorry. Sorry to have fed you wrong information there. A gentleman who's very clearly well versed in fish, for he has scrolls with them upon it. Red snap. No. Don't want that. Do want to go all the way back up to you. I cannot fucking believe that. Sometimes I marvel at my own stupidity. That being said, I do spend most of my time locked up in the workshop and not out fishing, because fishing is a fool's errand, and I would much rather be brewing. Ooh. Something's making rumbling noises over there, and I'm not pleased about it. Yeah, you're getting pissy, aren't you? Yeah. You're not gonna be happy with me soon. Especially when I, you know. Oh. Fishies! Yeah, you're especially not gonna be happy soon whenever I give out one of these fish that you very specifically asked, or that the girls very specifically asked for. Trophy. Go. And I've got space for another one. That'll do. Oh, I should have been clever and put that light on. Oh, another... A parahelion. A parhelion, not para. Researcher, you wanted this fish, and I've got one for you. It's not in my cart. Go. It's not in my net. Sorry. It's in storage. For fuck's sake. Meep, meep, meep. We'll come back for... actually, I guess I can store all of those and then go and sell at the fishmonger. But those specimens... Oh, what a waste of time. You know what? We farmed up materials. We got a lot of money. I guess it wasn't a waste of time. It was well used on saving us time later. Gah. Whatever. What happens in I spent the entire day going around trying to find ways to hatter so I could try and catch one of the fish that this lady needed. Only to happen to find one in a net. Apparently you need to be going around at night, which I felt I had been. I had been going around at night, but apparently I just didn't spot any of them, so whenever I randomly came across one in a net, I was overjoyed, and I am assuming that I maybe needed the net to get it rather than a specific rod. Because yeah, I just didn't see any around, and then I equipped a net after some upgrades, and yeah, we got there. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all of the surface specimens I need, but yes, I also need some from deeper down. That's going to be a problem. Grab her anyway. I've developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. Ooh, okay. It's over at the other research outpost before the attack. Yes, I did see that before. Oh, yeah, you might have needed a different way to catch the fishies. Yeah, I think I needed the net rather than trying to use a rod. Were I more clever, I would have had a net a while ago, but I figured it was more useful to be able to catch oceanic fish and, you know, just a wide variety rather than focus on the passive catching. I didn't know a net could maybe give me things. Again, I could have just also been really unlucky with spawn rats and just not seen them, though I had been, you know, sitting around at night and, like, you know, looking through my telescope. No, well, it's fine. I'm big chillin'. I'm so happy to have done it, though. I was like, holy fuck, what do I need to do here? I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples. While I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want you to be out on that reef at night. Alright, cool. Well, that's fine. I will rest up. And then I will swing past the pontoon. And sell my fucking the fishies from my pockets. I've also got a buoy out here that I should really collect from. It's been sitting here for a while. It's still fresh though. I've also got another one, I think pretty close to, no, that's the barracuda. Where did I drop the other one? Ah, slightly farther south. There it is. Okay. You know what? Actually, this is pretty fucking good. This is nice passive income. Ooh, Imperious lobster. Okie dokie. Iridescent purple feelers recoil from the dry air. Sacks of violet fluid embedded in its carapace begin to drain. Don't make a fucking mess on my workshop floor. Actually, that thing might make for some nice ingredients. We'll see. We'll pick up the large crab pot. And then we'll fucking Tokyo drift in here. Shoop. You know, I think I might now. The way I use the hardy crab pots, or the way I use the crab pots, is to just sort of sit them down and wait for them to fill up while I go and do other shit. So I don't really think the hardy ones are going to help me, just for the express reason that it lasting longer, I don't think is worth much. I feel like I already kind of, you know, fuck up and leave them for a while. For like way longer than that. Ooh, 69, nice. 57, bum, bum, bum. Storage, plenty of stuff in storage to sell as well. Fucking plenty. I'm gonna move this over into the corner. Oh, there we are. Go. Prepare my stuff, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so daft. I can't believe a fucking... Alright, whatever. Might drop a crab pot there. The basic one. Drop another basic one. And we'll drop that big one. Okay. We're on the other side of this. Fucking Tokyo drift in again. Alright, laboratory. Where do you want to look? Expect the equipment on the table. Yeah, okay. Prototype parts. That's it. That's all I needed. That's Abyssal. I mean, I may as well pick up some more fish just while I'm out and about. Ooh. What are you? A consecrated barracuda. Its body extends, then collapses together, each gasping breath. Nature dissected into mechanical motion.
getting a little bit late. I'm getting a bit worried that the creature from the deep is gonna fucking try and spear me again. I don't remember those being there. Let's head a little bit north and turn that light on. Be a bit more careful. There we go. There, isn't that wonderful? Okay, researcher, what do you got for me, babe? Hello again. Hello again. What do you need? Got those prototype parts for you. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you might be able to make some improvements. Shit. It's abyssal. Right. Ha. Okay, thanks. I'll put it in storage. Now, I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits high-pitched noises. It should deter the creature from attacking or enrage it. I'm not sure. Are you trying to get me killed? Connect it to the generator. You have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Go. Come on, Mo. Ah. Okay, so improving the abyssal rod is how we handle, right? Okay. Alright. Can I... No. Alright. Of course not. That's fine. No. Remain docked, please. We'll rest up for the night, and that's a reasonable time to head out. I assume this game takes place in summer, given the immense length of the daytime, starting so early at 5. Ew. A Medusa octopus. Okay. Wish I didn't see her. wish the Medusa octopus was gone. I can't fuck this up, didn't I? I guess I would rather the Medusa octopus than one of these, huh? Unless I could... maybe do a little something like this? They're a bit stale, but that's fine. Well, that's better. Whatever. Alright, let's... Turbo Burbo. Fucking Turbo Baggins. Glowing octopus. Sweet. Can't have that yet. And fish market. Goodbye, all of you. Storage. Okay. This is where we need to work out what we need to do. Oh, these are all... I guess these are kept fresh while they're in here, huh?
So I think I would kind of like to keep the trawl net, in all honesty, which might mean getting rid of the oceanic thing for a while. Actually, do you have a way to... No. I guess the floating dock? No. I require... an upgrade for the, sampling device. I would very much like an upgrade for that. Oh, a custom design from the researcher. It's inefficient, but it should allow me to harvest some samples from the depths. Right. Yeah, I would still like to have a net, but honestly, I probably don't need anything oceanic while I'm in here. I can probably... get away for a little bit with this. There we go. And then in a little while, I'll grab a oceanic thing, or whenever I intend on heading out in between places again. That might be for the best, actually. Yeah, I can see that being enjoyable. Okay. My only worry is how am I gonna upgrade it? I don't have anything in the research, do I? Oh, it's this bottomless lines. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, abyssal and haddle. Awesome, that's fucking great. Fathomless winch. Ooh, and that does oceanic. Okay. Yeah, that's totally fucking worth three research points. Additional power from a hydraulic attachment makes this deep sea harvester a formidable tool. Let me just make sure my storage. Yeah, install time 4 hours. Fishing speed 55. Yeah, no, that's totally worth it. Research, yeah, grab that. Boom. The fathomless winch. Fucking awesome. Floating dock, nope. Shipyard. I would need to uninstall that. Then we'll need to go 600. That's fine. We're going to put that... Yeah, we're going to put that there. I can... Floating dock. I can upgrade how many hook things I've got later. Okay, yeah. Modifies 2 things? Yeah, I just need a little bit of a linen. And then we're fucking golden, right? Cool. I guess... Not the fish market. I guess I'll go back to the shipyard and sell... I guess I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I'll recoup some losses, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I was going to use it anyway. It's the same fucking space as that, so I have no reason to keep the hydraulic rod. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Right. Suppose we'll rest up. Do our thing. Honk shoo, me me me. Honk shoo, me me me.
guess I'll also grab that. What could that be? Looks like a destroyed boat. Have I been there before? Probably. I've probably been there. Unless that's where I'm supposed to... Oh yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. Oops. There. Alright, generator. Let's hook it up. A small object rolls out from under the generator. Oh. Covered in salt. Cute. Activate the machine. The repulsion engine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots at the top. An alarm begins blaring. The researcher should keep... the researcher said this should keep the creature at bay, at least for a while. Cool. Let's get going. Actually, I should. I need one of those. One of those. I'll need that. Okay. I guess we'll just hit up each one as fast as we fucking can. You're really fucking gross looking. I'm sorry to tell you. A gulper eel. Few humans have ever seen this eel. Its great gulping jaw can open wider than than the length of its body. Eee. Fucking freaky. Snowfish. Cute. Ooh, you're jiggly. Adapted to shoot the high-pressure environments of the deep. This fish begins imploding as it's dragged to the surface. Oh, that's kind of sad. Troll net. Yeah, one of those, that, and then we'll say that. Just to be safe, because I don't want to fucking absolutely cook ourselves too much. This setup be fine keeping it away for a few hours. Ew. Ruptured vessel. Willing host or sacrificial receptacle. Okay, well, I'm so glad I took the extra time to see that. Relic discovered. A golden band, large enough to fit around a child's waist. All manner of gemstones are affixed to it, seemingly at random. Okay. It's a odd wedding ring. Oh, that's not what I needed. What was it? One of those, one of those, one of those. There were 4 creatures though, weren't there? Cabin and not encyclopedia. Pursuits. Collect all samples. An anglerfish. Where would the angler be? Anglerfish. Oh, hey. Fixed a book. Ooh. A sextant. A surprisingly intact navigation tool. Its complex mechanisms have seized up, but this could still be valuable to the right dealer. Nope.
It'll be this. Okay, so it seems like the repressor... Oh, that's way bigger than it has any right to be. Fuck. I don't like the way you fucking move. Dangling a bright lure in front of its open mouth, this deep-sea predator preys on the curious. Yeah, you really shouldn't be that big. Pretty sure those things are supposed to be quite small, actually. Yeah, I just don't have enough space for that, but that's okay. Let's go talk to the researcher. And let's hope that she's happy with the fish that we have been able to bring her. That's a weird one. That might be one of the ones all met with the fucking yellow wanted. The yellow robe man. David Yellow Robeman. Hello again, what do you need? About those specimens. Yep, we've installed that. Oh, you didn't need that. Okay, a gulper. Who needed the... Someone needed a gulper reel, actually. Oh! The girl on the pontoons, the traveling merchant, she wanted those. That's great to hear, actually. I might really quickly scooch around and pick up 2 of these. Loose jaw. Yep, that's what I would call that, actually. Yep, it's just got a loose jaw. The red searchlights below its eyes, or with red searchlights below its eyes, this predator hunts with needle-like teeth. Its stomach can expand to hold large or prey larger than itself. Yummy. Hungry, hungry hippo. While I'm out here, I guess I'll grab another one. And another one. Almost fucking dove straight into that. Oops. Researcher. You wanted one of these as well, didn't you? You can have the littlest one, because I need to make $1. I have good news and bad news. Give me the bad news. The bad news is that the samples you've retrieved from the basin have dangerously high amounts of cellular mutations. Okay. The good news is that I've honed in on what is causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, passively or with intent. I need to write up a full report of my findings. Our findings, immediately. Maybe neither will take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me and I've never gone so much to say thank you. You should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a fucking book, god damn it. I should be more grateful. The book's little 10% buffs have been useful. I haven't noticed them, but I'm sure that they have been wonderful to behold. Whatever. She opens the drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd like to recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Yeah. You know what? That's alright. Storage? I mean, I guess I'll just fire all of this in storage and then swing past and, yeah, you wanted a gulper eel, didn't you? Or was it a loose jaw? No, I wanted to, yeah, tab. Cabin, I guess. Oh, yeah. Plan for the future. Haven't read this yet. Pursuits. And that was a fang tooth. And a fucking snake mackerel still. Oarfish, gulper eel. Yes. Okay, I guess we'll rest for a while. A little longer. There we go. I'm going to assume that the big boy is much angrier now. I'm going to assume that he is very, very cross with us, and that I should try and avoid going anywhere near any of his tentacles for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I can see him. He's mad. He's angry down there. He's writhing. He's wriggling. He's a little angry boy. He's frustrated with us. We're gonna need to fucking boogie. And there we are. Beautiful. Fish market. We have things to sell. When trawling, pay attention to how deep the water is. Not every type of fish can be... yeah. Chicken encyclopedia. Yeah, I know. Really? That's just not going to be worth anymore? Alright, whatever. I mean, $30 isn't bad, I guess. Barracudas. Then in storage, I had a few more... oh, they're a little stale. That's... ugh, I need another one. I need another gulper. Oh, no. I don't need another gulper. You wanted one. But there's rare fish. Find a gulper eel. I'm sorry, he's rotten. Thanks for the research part, so. Anything else I can sell? Yep. That's also rotting, but that's fine. Did you want the gulper eel? Did I give that to you? But there's rare fish. Oh no, you just wanted to see it. Oh, okay. Sorry. There we go. Cool. I think that's us basically done in this area. I'll go and pick up my crabbing things, go to Black Isle, and then, yeah. Then we might call it. Okay, so, despite the setbacks... Ooh, ew! Crown of Thorns. With many heavily spined arms, the starfish is extremely hardy. It's a destructive pest and not worth selling. That's weird. What's it saying? Yes, despite the setback of my own idiocy or my own inability to find a particular fish, yeah, that's not worth selling. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy that we got a whole nother area done. Having done a second area is good, I think. Pick up. And then we have to go a little bit up east. Hope this doesn't count as being too close. Oh, tick all. Pick up. Actually, let's go by the Dusty Pontoon in Inglefell, and then we will head up towards Blackfell, Blackstone, and we will enjoy the company of Olmet before we end stream for the day. Probably shouldn't waste time on little fish like this, should I? One more. Ooh, that was worth it. A latching snapper. That looks vaguely like it wants to kiss me. Its swollen flesh folds back over its eyes. Cracked lips bleed through. Yeah, Magic Scar Tissue. Yeah, no, that's just begging for a big ol' smooch on the lips. I went the wrong way. There we go. That's our guiding light. Holy fuck. That was something enormous. I'm going to try and avoid that with everything this little engine can give. Also going to try and boost away from the whispers from the dread. Holy fuck. Oops. Veering left. Veering directly into the whispers. Resting my slightly corporeal fingers into the A key. Oops. Alright, fish market, fish market. Get rid of all of this guff. Oh, that's good to get rid of. 40, that's pretty solid, actually. Can't really do anything with that. Fresh, 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 fresh. Fresh. Fresh, fresh. My storage, yeah, nothing else really worth losing sleep over. But now we're going to take a little shortcut through these rocks. We're going to keep... Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Gonna hope the big fish isn't here anywhere. Was this... Ah, you know what? Ooh. You know, if I was a woman of any character, I would hazard this is probably what that thing wanted. Let's sorry, what do you call it? Click, 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 click. The altar. It's probably what the altar wanted. And disturbed waters below. Abyssal. Oh, an oarfish! He's gross and stinky looking. Splendorous crested sea serpent. The length of its massive body catches in the light, shimmering with iridescence. Okay, cool. We'll peek through the rock, see if the big guy's there. No, make a break for it. I think it was the traveling merchant girl, again, who wanted the oarfish. So we will swing past her. Oop, that's a tornado. Hopefully it doesn't move. Okay, it's not one of the moving tornadoes. It's a regular, run-of-the-mill, you know, tornado. But there's rare fish you wanted. I found an oarfish. That's great news. That is my research records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Cool. What about the other fish? Still don't have any Goliath tiger fish. Still don't know about any coelacanths. I'm going to assume the coelacanth is going to be in the devil spine. So yeah, it'll be one per like area. I guess fish market. I guess we'll sell the. Your fish is worth a lot of money. That's great. Shipyard repair. I guess the fish can be rotting, right? It doesn't really need to be fresh. It just needs to be, right? Let's rest up. We'll rest today, that's fine. Go down to the thing, go up to your man, and then call her quits for the day. Then despite my abnormal inability to have found that one kind of jellyfish, then we'll have still made good progress. Great progress, I would say. I should hazard another session or two, and then we'll have finished up this game, maybe. Oh, I'll just do that. Red snapper. Ooh. Weird crab thing? No, weird not crab thing. Loose jaws. There's something else there, I think. No. Just me freaking out. Oh. Ah! The guy wants one of those. That's pretty actually close to the guy as well. Good. Okay, we can return to these items later. Fucking beautiful. Uh-oh. Ah. This is maybe not that kind of fish. What would it be if not a blackmouth salmon? Because that's what that looks like, right? That looks like a blackmouth salmon. 4 large, powerful fish. I mean, I would argue that these fish are... you know what, I'll leave them there. Push comes to shove, you know, we fucking... We just vibe out, and we get rid of them later. Yep, Fangtooth. Cool. What do I do? Small with disproportionately large teeth. This slender fish. Barely any meat on it. Ew. Cursed Fangtooth. Oh yeah, that does look quite cursed, actually. No, that's like a cursed thrall. They run at you and just explode. But in this case, swim, I guess. A small and feeble mind, easily conquered. Now brought screaming from the depths, and lies powerless. Is that us? Is that we saying that? Trophy. Fish guy was like, yeah, run this way. You know, I don't want to risk going over there in the dead of night. This place is proving to be dangerous, let's say. The ocean at night and the fog, dangerous. Who would have thought, except for all the people that warned us, but you know, better safe than sorry, right? Let me go drifting around here, and this guy doesn't mind if the fish are a little bit stale. It's fine. This man, he may be a connoisseur, but his another sacrifice. But his preferences are not so exclusive. You can have this one. They bring the small fish up to their mouth and bite where the heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Sense an opening. They unfurl the final blue crab. Okay. We don't have any blue crabs. I don't know where to get blue crabs. Can I devil spine? Crab. That might be the blue one. Stellar basin. Okay. We'll see. Up to Blackstone. There's no way this is the fucking... Oh, is this the photographer? You would. The one island I didn't fucking check. Of course. You know what? That looks very photographical. Yep, photographer. Hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move aside, and a few seconds later the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything like with this. And the others, I fear we're lost overboard. She sighs and looks again off to the west. I was sailing from the Stellar Basin, you see. Yeah. We know where your thing is. We've got it. I've actually got it in my pocket. Not right now, but like later. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let's see. She rummages through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera that I won't need. You're welcome to it, if you can find those lenses. Mark it on your map. Cool. Yep. We will do that Sunday, I think. For now, grab another one of these fish. And vamoose up to Blackstone. Ooh, something abyssal. Something disgusting. A viperfish. I fucking hate it. Hovering and wet above the seafloor, these long fish bite and attempt to swallow whatever random prey they encounter. Okay, so just like a regular fish, but like gross looking. Alright, don't think I can fit any more. Drift around this island. Oh. Dock. Ruined mansion. Yeah. What is it? Oh, sorry, I forgot to grab a thing from storage for you. Yeah, here you go. Anyway. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on the table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens his crimson book, the spine crackling audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound mumbled, although he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the salty muck of the twisted strands channels is worth investigating. I'll mark the location on your map. Begin your search.
What the fuck did you just do to me, guys?
Banish. The banishing words provide you with a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Are there other powers you wish to know about?
No. What will you do when you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment.
It's surprising, isn't it? The attachment we can hold towards simple objects, but they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, would you be awash with forgotten memories? They hold power to recall what was once lost.
What do you know about the mayor of Little Marrow?
That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us in the water sometimes, but was more of a hindrance than a help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him.
No, cool. That'll do. Thank you. Goodbye. Undock. Ugh, what a fucking shitty dock. Let's sell our belongings, the things that we have collected. And then we will... Oh, the lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock, wearing a questionable expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm just fishing. She recoils from your flagrant lie. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? You fucking wander around with a lantern. Look, I'm a banshee. That's the type of shit I be doing to fucking lure in the unsuspecting. That's literally my whole motif. And you're doing it. And you wonder why people are suspicious of you. Look, you can't be wandering around with a fucking lantern in broad daylight with binoculars and goggles and shit and not expect a bit of resistance. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. Alright, fucking whatever. Fishmonger! Hope the seagulls didn't get your catch. Those blasted pests. Yep. Cool. Yeah, they're rotting a little bit, but that's okay. They're still worth money. Just like these, fresh and abyssal. Cool. Oh. Oh, another blood snapper. Ah, I should have sold my fucking doubloons. Oh, wait, no, I was going to do that. Yeah, whenever I get to the other side. Okay. I'm a bit thick. Talk to the mayor. What can I do for you? Nothing. Shipwright, got anything for me? Nothing new. And dry dock still need linen. Yep, still need linen for it all. Oh, my storage. I'm gonna grab this. Nope. Gonna grab this back so I don't fucking forget next time we play. Because otherwise I very likely will. And there we are. Pincher, I think I have flags. Nope, never mind. Thought so.
trader. You're going to want that. 60 is pretty good. 27's nice. And 88. Cool. Thank you, my friend. Okay, with that, I think we've wandered around, spoken to everybody I wanted to speak to, handed in all the quests, other than, of course, the photography thing, but we can do that the next time. So I think we're going to end it there. Thank you all for being with me again. This is getting more fun the more I do it. Yeah, see you Sunday.